Evening, Britcan. And how are you? Tired as fuck. I'm only on my feet by willpower, honestly. Oh, I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule and honestly just kinda, yeah, things did not pan out properly today, so... It is what it is. Hey, but look on the bright side, it means I'm about to make a shit ton more mistakes. And we all love seeing that, right? I'll do my best. How does metal armor hold up in heat? Good enough. That melee plus strength really suggests something like Old Sword. Your reaction stat, yeah, should be through the fucking roof, so combat knife for you. I need my more dedicated melee troopers on the bus right now. And get some lightly armored troops out on the field. That should be a well-rounded force for the time being. I've been thinking about doing that as of recent, but I haven't done that specifically yet. Yeah, that's resistant against cutting, so metal's a good compromise for hot weather operations. Oh, definitely. I'm honestly kind of, foolish for not doing it sooner. But, hey, we're all fools once or twice in our lives. Oh, it absolutely does. Especially since my main shtick is, you know, tactical games. Anyway, just quickly responding to my workplace for a moment. That's pinging me real quick, and we should be good to go. It's actually the source of my issues. They had me basically do a bunch of backlog in 2 weeks. And I pulled some all-nighters for that, and I've been paying ever since. I actually did about 4 or 5 hours of work today, and then afterwards I did about 3-4 hours on my friend's computer. Hey, Scotty. Alrighty. Let's go hunt some mega scorpions. Get her done. Oh, you son of a bitch. Well, that's this hunt abandoned. Because not only are they fucking spawn camping us. Well, maybe I can make something of this? I was kind of hoping it was one person with a snapshot, not a whole bunch of them, because that means hunters again. I just want to melee some monsters, okay? Oh, it's just fucking rat men. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. Ratmen aren't strong individually. It's the fact that there's a million of them with guns that make them the son of a bitch. You wanna live forever, you dogs? Pop it, light it, drop it. Get some meds out. Fucking meant that. Totally. I totally meant to peg one in the back of the head so that he'd whip around and shoot my intended target in the face. Fucking beautiful. I love this game. Well, she's not dead, so she can get back on the Ranger and be alive. Rick is just honestly more pissed than anything else. And then Horse Nuts got tagged too. Yeah, you're only pinged one. You're fine. I'm not comfortable with how many shots are heading out towards us, but it's the best we can do in the moment. Again, Ratmen are incredibly fragile and win by swarm tactics. They're not actually any good at a straight-up fight. That's a bullet you just face-soaked comfortably. Nice. Well, quote-unquote comfortably. This ain't Xenonauts. Armor actually works for its intended purposes. Those sons of bitches just tagged us quite a few times. Oh, yeah, no. Kobolds who actually, you know, organize and get into a formation, absolutely spooky as fuck. Because those guys understand, you know, Roman tactics. They know how gladii work. Some of our boys downstairs have taken some basic hits. Oh god, their line of sight's much better than ours. That means pop a whole hell of a ton more smoke. They've also got muskets. That's not a comfortable situation. Get a canteen. Oh, Jesus shit, that's a lot of them. So they are in prime position to get blown the fuck up. Ready for a Grenadier medal? You've got good body armor. You're not screwed. This is old com. You cannot have great heroism without great danger. And you still have your brothers with you. You'll be fine. Oh wow, he just stole one of your kills. Double kill. Would have been a triple. Would have gotten you Grenadier even. I was trying to be a little trickier than that. Oh well. That was just unfortunate shooting. Yeah, the good thing about Swarmer enemies is that they panic spiral. Get my bowman in position. Nope, that'll do. That's a clean op. Yeah, dragoon rifles. Those are spooky. Veteran Carrier 7. Public Enemy Britcan 2. Patient, Ice Cold Killer, Grunt Bullet Magnet. Your Grenadier medal got stolen from you. Hello, Freezer Man. It's been a while since we've seen you, good sir. You doing alright? Great advice. Charts, into the oven. When infamy's underwater and you have no clue why, never try to understand it. Never look into the charts. It's not your job to wonder. What goes on in far-off lands, God is dumb and can't game design. Action should be where you are. There'll be more opportunities. Who's still on the vessel? Carrier and, well, you may get a chance of redemption. Understandable. Not gonna blame you for, you know, living your life. I just hope it went well. That is indeed a win. Good job. Anyway, I'm gonna quickly be right back because the person who is tagging in to help me build a computer for my roommate can't get the power working, so I'm gonna go see if she did a silly. You all good? Alright, that'll do. Thank fuck. I'll get you a burner in, and then once the monitor and all that stuff is plugged in, we should be good to start installing stuff. There we go. Thank fuck. One simple flip. So, I bet you're enjoying a fucking, you know, burrito stack on your pizza. Yeah, roommate. To put it bluntly, my roommate's bumming my 2077 off my GOG, and let's just say he's playing on hardware from 2013. So he's lagging on low. He's a dear friend of mine, so as a frame of reference, when I said I spent about, like, 4 hours building a computer, that's what I was working on. Anyway. Hello there, Loom Looms. No, he pays for the Wi-Fi, but, he certainly bums games off of me on occasion. You lucky fucker. But I will say, Freezer Man, Rick Freezer, he actually made top rank. He is the highest ranking official on the team. It's a hell of a drug. Yeah, no, he is the deadliest of all pirates. Quote unquote. Yeah, that's a bit outdated, my dude. No offense. Yeah, your throwing knives won't do shit. I've got cutting resistance. I mean, in Newcom, that is an utterly powerful advantage, so yeah, just shoot twice absolutely solves problems. Sec. Where are the rat bastards at? Because that's 2 missions in a row I've had to kill Ratmen. Still, how reasonable of you having to prioritize, you know, like, finances over just immediate pleasures. yeah, I could just proxy that. Arcing weapons are the shit. Especially with a master archer. That the last one? Doubt it. It definitely means a lot of them are being a lot quieter about their movement. Oh, well, there's a lieutenant. Eat shit, my armor's much better than yours. Oof. Been out of work that hard? I can understand that. 1, 2, to the action fire! Ha 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 ha! Anyway, that's a nice little bit of treasure. We even took some Ratmen in alive. Actually, heavy machine gun got nerfed. Regular troopers can't carry it raw anymore unless they're using the small clip. JP's the Scourge of Europe Mark II. Angel of Death Mark II. Like, if you'd like your combat diary to see what you've been up to ever since you've been gone. Where are you? Rick Freezer. Pirate Lord. 91 battles and 145 kills. The weapon you've actually been using the most is the RCF Carbine. You have 7 ranks of it, which means you have nearly fully mastered the RCF Carbine. You've also nearly maxed out on natural stat gains. Reacted enough times to get 8 ranks of trigger happy. You've killed enough tanks to be recognized to be a tank killer. Taken enough bullets that, you've gotten Gal of Steel, which is just tankiness. Scourge of Europe, Bane of Bandits, Public Enemy 3. Needless to say, I would recommend just getting the getting enough of kills to just get mastered the RCF Carbine 10, since you're almost already there. You don't have to, but the benefits are quite nice. Yeah, no, as said, you have garnered nearly 20,000 points of infamy in your career. 91 battles and 145 kills. You've been putting in some work. This incarnation has done far better for himself. Our brainer locked herself in the lab with a microwave oven. Despite her best efforts, no scientific breakthroughs happened, but after she put the device back together, she ended up with enough leftover parts to build another one. So now we have 2 microwave ovens. Professional pest control site. Metals. Scotty's gonna melt to death. So honestly, I might keep Scotty off duty for this one. Crocodile. Glacier Gal, get into some metal armor. There is none Ankier. Oh, Ankior. This isn't really carrier scene either if it's anything like lids. About as well as we can equip up for the mission. Sometimes it ends up working out, my dude. It's nice when it does. Ratman cache. Well, looks like our Locknars are also going to get a job to do in the jellyfish. Except I don't have any other Locknars at hand. Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, we'll try to swing what we can anyway with the 3 that we got. They're all very good at what they do, so provided they don't go a little too crazy and overambitious, we should be fine. I can, but they're even more fragile than Locknars. And considering the gnomes are incredibly rare as is, I don't want to risk it. She'll need something lighter. Probably a black Adler with a lot of bullets. It's not comfortable, but we can survive on that kind of op if we are very careful about how we approach. So anyway, what's he equipped with? He's got anti-Krisk ammo. We are fighting lobstermen, and he's right point blank with them. This is what we like to call a not good situation. Lobstermen will tear his asshole open like it's the 4th of July. This is not a good situation. This is practically code red. Like, who wants to indulge in the meme of our guy getting killed on the first turn? A very apt description of the situation. Also, lots of lobstermen on this board, so that's not great. Pop it, light it, drop it. Sorry. At least the gas grenades hurt. Oh, flying shit. Understandable. It is a glorious shade of purple. It is quite pretty, and I commend your art sense. And your art deco. Look, if I have an arcing weapon, I may as well take advantage of it. As a frame of reference, the Anchor, the meme tier weapon, still struggles to drop a lobsterman in a single hit, so that should tell you how fucking terrifying the weapon can be. Grenades, a very useful universal can opener. Well, I should have their autopsy. They are indeed concussive resistance by 60%. So they block 40% of the total damage, and considering I hit front armor for 60, yeah, no, that anchor hits hard. And even then, it still only put him into bleed out. Because lobstermen are fucking scary. And they don't give no shits. They're like the honey badger. He's a VIP with the equivalent of a platinum healthcare plan, which means that we've been called in to make sure he doesn't die, so that he keeps paying for his healthcare. If you're familiar with the concept, we're kind of like a dock wagon. Yeah, again, sorry for the... If I'm spacing out, that is because I'm kind of operating on fairly minimal sleep. Oh god, I don't think it even hurt them. Oh shit. All I have to say is, holy shit, I wish I had that kind of armor. That'd be so fucking nice. Either case. Really? I can't. Alright. Can't arc that hard, can't arc that hard, can't arc that hard. That's an acceptable spot though, apparently. Nice. It's a part of the extension of his armor. You can't get it without his arm. Well, his armor. Oh god, that lobsterman didn't die. That could be a problem. Well, I only have one real solution off the top of my head. There's only one thing that a lobsterman is weak to. Smoke grenades out the ass. If that doesn't stop him, nothing will. And we can eventually get power armor, yeah. Let's see. Kind of got the major kill haul down this way, but it ain't working out too hot. So... no aim shot here, but... every little bit of extra damage helps when it comes to ensuring someone's survival. Up, he's taking a hit. And it's nearly killed him. Oh my god, he's surrounded by like a shit ton of lobstermen. Well, only one thing to do in this circumstance, close the distance. His best hope of survival is just getting the fuck out of that situation. You get your beer ready, and you gave it to the person in front of you. Nice. Well, you drink your beers this time. But yeah, no, I like sprite-based games because they often just hold up in the test of time for just looking aesthetically appealing. That's at least 4 lobstermen running around in that localized area alone, which is not good. His gas grenades are going to be exactly what we want to have happen because, well, chrysalids are weak to gas. But... considering how many are swarming on his position already, this may be a hopeless cause. Oh well, if we kill everyone, we should be fine. Oh, shit. Plasma bayonet, bitch! It'll do quite well for our situation. Well, let's get him patched up, and then he can start throwing gas ammunition around. He's not dead. Congratulations. First mission accomplished. Still a lot of lobsters inbound. Thankfully, V-Gal has backup, and no one wants to fuck with that backup. This is basically a fight for the melee gals at this point, because lobstermen are just terrible to fight with guns. Fuck! At least as far as I'm aware of, a hit is a training XP. Anyway, gas grenade. Or gas rounds. That should start evening up things a little bit. Not a whole lot, because it's still, you know, lobstermen. But most situations, that should do the trick. I did forget that lobstermen are totally affected by panic. That's another kill. XP is always good. It means you get to kill harder. That one just outright died. Nice. Wow. We came, we saw, we kicked their ass. Not exactly a whole lot of big boom. Just hits him with a specialized chlorine gas, and lobstermen suck at stun damage, so they just die. The glamour was quite high on that one. And we took a few lobstermen inside, alive, so you know. As one will. I mean, it's some rifles, but it's not a whole lot. I could just sell off security, honestly. Street Fighter, Alaktivo, Veteran 3. Oh, that's Veteran 5. Britcan, Lightbringer, Alaktivo. All good stuff. Either case, they're all armed and good to go. Lightbringer is kill people with laser weapons. This stacks with Gunslinger, so if you get some like Gunslinger achieving actions in a round. Caves are always a bastard to fight through, though, even if you've got the right stuff for it. All it takes is one particularly bad turn, you're done. So Kiyatogi just masterfully parried whoever the hell came his way and just whip-cracked. Because Locknars are specifically required for this mission. It is both their training mission and their hell. Y'all good? Did I not end the turn? No, I did not. Thankfully, it should be a relatively simple shot. Or I'm being blocked. Being on one's own sim is not conducive to one's survival. Unfortunately, that's just how the mission dictated things were going to have to go. Oh, hello. And let's just hope Kiyatogi has good dodge. Which Kiyatogi has a crap ton of reactions and energy, so we're fine. Because special formula in this game. Oh god, yeah, no, we need you over here. Go, 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 Lochnar. That is an incredibly bad situation to be in. If I had more Lochnars on the field, we'd probably be fine. One hit. Sometimes melee really is the best solution. Good to go. Into cover you go.
I can't breathe.
Nobody hunts alone, except unfortunately Kiyatogi. Keep your head in cover.
I can't breathe.
That direction's kind of just bunk. So we move on. I'm on. So where do we go from here? Probably over, no, that's, we're still looking for a cache, so there's no, like, extra bonus mission after this or anything like that. It's not a two-parter. Right. Gotta get down here, gotta get somewhere around this area at this point.
I can't breathe.
Oh, she's taking bullets bad. What'd you hit me with? Nothing? Oh, you're the bastard in the back? Oh, I was shot up on the staircase by you, who had a flintlock. As said, Ratmen are incredibly fragile. Give them a reason to collapse and they just do. Oh, she wasn't even bleeding. Well, whoops. Q, get down there. Never mind, assassinate.
Help!
Yo.
I can't breathe. Help! Help!
Okay, that second time, I actually thought I unmuted myself and said, hey, actually, my roommate wanted an update on his computer. Everything's fine. And then I made a self-fulfilling prophecy, you assholes.
I can't breathe.
But yes, surprise, Cyberpunk is totally already done. It was a really short game, surprisingly. 20 hours, and about 18 of them were all bugs, am I right? Nah, it's all good. I'm sassing.
I'll sit down for a while.
Oof. The gals are letting combat stress get to them now. The one major downside about female characters. Combat stress. I was joking. I've just been doing I've just been doing 2077 rapid fire many streams in a row for so long that it's probably just more of a jab at me, you know, not having played anything else. I still see us getting that done. Really depends how viewership continues on for that game, though.
Help!
The one downside about playing at Old Com. Welcome to Hunt the Last Fucking Alien.
I can't breathe.
That works. And like that, we're pulling home the goodies. Spider Silk, gold bar, tons of chits. Plenty of medals for the entire team. Good to go. Loose lips sink ships. Pogrom. A optional pogrom. My Sky Ranger needed some time to gas up, but I think my troops as of the current time can handle the pogrom. Study room. If we want to seriously increase our research speed, building study rooms is our best bet. Each of these facilities allow two brainers to work on any project of your choice. However, a hideout intended to house them first needs at least one of each. Library, surgery rooms, still to go would help with abstract thinking, and then a power plant. Yikes. Gnomes plus a Lochnar, and the snake should get there on time. Yeah, that's what bank accounts are gonna be. Because I mean, I might as well. I just needed the large barracks, which I'm working. Actually, I can just get a large barracks over here, so yeah. Might as well get a manufactorum going. Ooh, a crackdown. We can't have you doing that. It's just the academy, too, so we should be able to take it. they're gone. Anyway, Pogrom, here we go. It's Ratmen, which means the nastiest we're probably facing is Chemboys. Again. If it's just just a Ratman Pogrom, then this is gonna be the easiest Pogrom we've had in a lot. Nope, there we go. There's the Chemboys. And where there's Chemboys, there's Chem Shells. And you failed to catch her on fire. Nice. What I need are my riflemen out. Go get him, Scotty. Nice. Chem agent down. Oh shit, that's an armored car. Thankfully, it seems like the armored car doesn't have an angle on us, but I'd rather pop some smoke and not get caught out by the armored car. Because that thing could absolutely fuck up light infantry that I have in my midst right now. After all, not everyone's running around in chainmail. We're not saving everybody, just flat out. Armored car alone and chem rounds just ruin any chance of that. At least it's only an armored car though, so we're in a not terrible position. Oh, that's a grenade. Alright, what's wound table looking like? JP's scuffed, but she'll live. Patch her up. Yep, see, bright as rain. I don't think she... Yeah, she's right back up to full health. Well, I know who the greater threat in this table is. Yeah, you need to put some shots into the armored car. That is 2 cannon, AP cannon shells that have no purchase. Shit. And that's all stun over there. Sometimes bold and decisive action is needed. Sometimes that includes running up into your enemy's face. Well, in either case, we're gonna need something getting to that armored car isn't a nightmare. So where's that grenade? Right there? Oh, that's a Marine. Well, Marine archetype. He might just get lit the fuck up, though. He's got to get back in the smoke. Oh, they've got more than one armored car. That's not good. I need someone with an anti-tank rifle. 62 strength? Fuck it. Brit, you're on it. Because, yeah, I'm going to need some form of anti-AP or else we're in the bone zone. We're taking chem rounds. And he's just mag dumping. Holy shit. Not afraid to kill their own people. Yikes. Let's see who got hit. You got tagged. You got tagged. Your armor is holding up nicely. Now I need all the hits I can get. And now I have an exposed warrior who's got her ass just hanging out there. Can I do any stupid clutch longbow shots? Yeah, that'll do quite nicely. Well, it's a little disingenuous. My sword is kind of, the person using the sword can swing an anchor around like it's a flail. So, you know. Yes, but no? And it just exploded on her. That's not good. I forgot that armored cars explode when shot. Not exactly where I was hoping, but might just be close enough. Scotty's just gunning people down with the Glock. As it turned out to be, damn good gun. And again, Glocks in real life are known for that reliability. And lots of bullets. Oof. Alright, you can pick up your med kit again, and that was a move that just forced you to sit there. That was not great. Yeah, time to send in the reserves at this point. Or my reserve. Well, someone just got pegged. Brimcon's taking multiple bullets. Armored cars on the left side of the establishment. So yeah, you got nailed. You're on fire. You're bleeding. Get the hell out. Get her at least slightly patched up. She's not having a good day right now. It also means I need to swing my anti-tank rifle over to the left. Also, get rid of this rooftop sniper. Can we stop hitting guardrail? That'd be really nice. Grenades on point. I swear, I'm just gonna keep throwing grenades up there at this point. Anyway, Chem Bomber being right there is generally not a good thing, so eat bullets. He is ripping through that front shield quickly. He's dead though, because anchors are awesome. Difficult, but awesome. Oh yeah, you're generally not on fire, which means you can actually go around and do a thing or two. Like maybe shoot this guy out before he does something nasty to someone. Or you can get incredibly unlucky. Still, I'm gonna have melee right next to the tank, so that's good. Might be actually able to take it alive. Well, quote unquote. It's not always the MVP, but it does good work. To now not get mowed down. Yeah, you're still on fire, so gotta take care of that. Ramen bastard. You're generally done for the day, given you're on fire and your energy is looking at the business end of bad. Well, you're only bleeding 1 a turn now, and you're bleeding one a turn, so I don't actually have to care as much about that. He's gone. If I can destroy the war machine, we're in a good spot. Fuck. That just got nothing done this round. And, spoilers, a handgun isn't gonna do much against a fucking, armored car. No disrespect and all. There we go, now the door's not in the way, we can actually get some shots down range and start covering our boys. Yeesh, even with the burning. Also, I just realized this map is now like 90% smoke. That's generally not a good place to be. Smoke is good for cutting off line of sight, but now that's both sides that don't have line of sight, that could get awkward. Well, he's down for the count. Yeah, you may have extremely heavy armor, but you don't have is, Oh, Panicking Ratman. Look, there's a little too much smoke in the air.
I'm always worried where those chem rounds will go.
And Britcan just got gunned the fuck down, but no KIA yet. Never mind, he's down and out. Because the armored car decided to point blank him. Such as it is. Alrighty. So, you back in the battle bus. Patch you up. The problem is we need to get in there. He gone. It's what he does. Zap. Oh no, a guy with a musket shot me from the flank. He's dead. This mildly offends the Scotty. As far as I'm aware, there's some nasty stuff over on this side, and you never used your beers. The hell? Well, whatever, you use your beers now. If we could just blow that armored car to shit, we're probably in a good spot. Or Brimcon now snaps that one. Which blows the armored car to hell, and, well, now we don't have to worry about an armored car. Nicely done there, sir. However, we still have to operate and take out the poison bastards before they do even more undue damage. Because these guys are taking fucking cannon rounds like it ain't even shit. Yeah, unfortunately you've done all you can with those meds. But such as it is... Arc... Gone. And... Arc... Well, you took out some of the building. That's impressive in its own right, maybe. No, we should be very, very careful because those chem rounds they're using can very easily take us out. Thankfully, we saved another anti-tank shell.
Specifically for a rainy day.
Looks like that's the last of them over there, so... I am the bold action. Eat melee, motherfucker. And Alatovo just walked on up, cut down two of the ghouls, and just shot their leader, a leader in the face. Needless to say, good style, good style. I thought it was out of ammo. Whoops, I'm an idiot. Now he is. After dumping a fucking cannon round into his face. Let's see if some archer support can't bail you out. You're good. Battle's over. Everyone died, but we killed a lot more of them. 37 men in total. Yikes. That's a rather significant body count. Willie Pete, high explosive. Chem, Adam Beers. Capillatory tax. Guess I'll sell off some of the ninja gals. Archer, Carrier 5. This is awarded for kills made with bows. Duh. Angel of Death, Alatovo, Demon of Love, Carrier 5. Fencer, Monster... Really? Monster Hunter? Well, I guess the Bloodhounds count as monster-type enemies then. Good stuff. Black Widow, Fencer, and Monster Hunter, so good job there, Alatovo. Karoy and Scotty both have taken Gal of Steel. Tank Killer, Krios and Britcan Gaming both have gained a rank of Tank Killer. Scotty is now a legendary bullet magnet. Congratulations at free plus 10 bravery at level 10, and a negative 10 freshness. But plus 3 reactions ain't bad. Then again, when you get lit up by a fucking auto gun, that's pretty bullet magnet-y. Surviving's even better. Look, it was a murder, doggo. And I gotta get more ramjet rounds. Welcome to kind of perpetual poverty. Give her some Soylent. I could really do something with these aquaplastics, debatably. Still requires a prereq. Well, actually, the fish don't do anything. Goodbye. That's room back in our pocket. The oranges are dependent on Boomosaurus, right? Still, that gets us a bit more space to get more ramjet, and more ramjet means more big ships, and more big ships is, good enough. Energy capacitors. Any Gauss weapon needs to be able to store large amounts of energy in the pre-fire chamber and quickly and safely discharge it into the coil. Without these advanced parts, no high-powered magnetic accelerators are possible. Let's see. Let's figure out who this hitman is. Megapult patrol car. Oh yeah, there was a fighter we knocked down, didn't we? I'll let that one go. I need more ramjet rounds. Wrecked cyberdisk. We have dug through the wreckage of this cyberdisk to find out if we could use this formidable machine for our needs. Good and bad news, Captain. Good news is the machine is extremely robust, and the core anti-grav unit is repairable. We could get this machine back and get it to fight on our side. Bad news is we need a custom-tailored slave AI to replace the current one. And here's the thing you're going to like the least. The plasma weapon that it was firing at us is too arcane to repair. Nice. Cyberdisk examination. This miniature flying saucer, commonly used by the Academy, is the Star God's automated terror weapon armed with an extremely powerful plasma beam. Remember in XCOM files when this thing did 100 damage on the shot? It's now 150. It's, pretty fucking deadly. It's also fairly resistant to cutting damage, but it's kind of what we need to do to, you know, kill it. And with 34 on all sides, you need someone strong who can punch through that. We can also now disassemble the wrecked cyber disks we have. Sorry, work chimed in. So anyway, so it goes under its own special category as under robot assembly. Where the fuck are the rest of the cyber disks I picked up from that one base assault? Very rude. 4 grav units, 7 halarium, 8 plasteel, 6 superconductive wire, 1 heavy power coupling. I want to disassemble a cyber disk, but apparently I didn't have that. Oh, 30 ramjet rounds. We're fine. Pharmacology. Ah, pills, elixirs, concoctions, the real friends of any brainer, Captain. But while this is fun, the practical value of discovery is even greater. We opened up the way for advanced healthy healing techniques, as well as combat drugs. We can also now manufacture medical supplies and sell them to the destitute population for a very good profit. Save the world, get rich! Interrogation techniques. Oh Jesus, heavy gunship. They're coming to hit us, aren't they? Biodamage doesn't need a lot of kinetic force to be delivered, while electricity goes through the path of least resistance. Thus both these damage types effectively half the target's armor value. Mr. Wang's Death Emporium. I forgot we got this. I want to look at the Death Emporium. So now that I actually have ramjet rounds to hit him. Please don't tell me that hit them in the water. Yes, it did. Fuck. Smugglers smuggling in North America? Hit me up that good stuff. Let's see. Are they finding anything? Nah. They went back home anyway, so whatever. The large barracks is complete. This means we can actually start putting other things in here. Like a power station and start having, that means we'll actually be able to fucking charge our own laser weapons, because I can put away the old barracks at this point. We can also do things such as... We already have the hyperwave in here. It's the burrow, as far as I'm aware of, which requires other things. Plotting bonus. Raiders Fighter. Yeah, this is our neighborhood? Fuck off. There you are. Yeah, I had to pull out missiles. It was a wee bit close, but that's why we pack a backup missile, just in case shit goes south. Bounty hunt. Underwater assets. Hello there, Madame A. We have another job for you. Pursuing through old records of a lake company called Azamo, we have found the location of one of their business parks. The location in question wasn't ideal, and the whole operation went underwater, so to speak. During the 22nd century, we sniff money, though. Don your sea gear, prospect the place, and be on guard for any low-income squatters that tend to infest such properties. Oh yeah, that's right, I can actually... That's what I needed to manufacture. But yeah, no, manufacturer. Chiller requires superconductive wire, which I don't happen... I go through a lot of superconductive wire. Shit. There you go, that should also make me some fresh munitions. For the time being, we will need to get the jellyfish in operation. So that will be... let's see. JP's wounded. I don't know who's psionically sensitive. So... Fuck it, let's send... You know what? Badger sounds like a great idea. And then we're gonna need our master class to get in here because we're still using frogmen outfits. And you'll have Brainer. See, here we are, Brainer. Dagger, health kit. Do I not have enough harpoon bolts? Uh-oh. Where's all my harpoon bolts? Oh, I just didn't have a lot of them equipped. Okay, fuck that noise. Dude. Do I have enough med kits? I don't have enough med kits. That's a little unfortunate. So I only have 4 med kits to throw around. So we'll just keep that one off. You don't get anything because you're going to be on the top. Anyway, this shouldn't go fucking terribly at all. But I do need to get some chillers going. At least all my boys can carry their gear. Deep One Nomads, not unsurprising. Fire the laser beam! Dink. So we have to set the waypoints. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, it took his ass out. That's a good kill. He's out. Needless to say, a swimming operation's probably one of the worst operations you can be on. At least at this point in the game, because we just don't have any swimming gear. The water is still terribly dangerous. The only thing that can save you is raw soak, and good shooting abilities, which means our male slave soldiers are ideal for the task. The good news is, though, is that we can just shoot out of our jellyfish because it's got really good coverage. So being a little cravenous is not a bad thing. We are going to take full advantage of the fact that we have a giant death laser. 2, 3, 4. Oof, dusted. Yeah, the jellyfish is a mobile assault platform. And if we have a fully trained psyker on board that thing, like we actually know psi scores, it only gets deadlier because the weapon that it has scales. A strange weapon system that came with the Sapphire Jellyfish. A magically gifted adept can utilize it to smite enemies from within powerful bolts that ignore half the armor and cause extra morale and shock damage. The most unusual quality of these bolts is that they can chase the target even if it's well hidden. Up to 7 target points can be set up. When the prey is marked, the spell is released with the special launch button in the upper right corner. Skill is voodoo power. Damage is voodoo power. Plasma damage. Needless to say, it makes a very good support weapon for when we're trying to breach. Silly pirates don't know things about, like, you know, magic. Well, they don't know the first thing about, you know, psionics. They just think it's magic. Also, a little bit of a dangerous position we're in, but I think we'll be okay. These boys generally have enough health to survive any bashing that they can get their hands on. God, I'm gonna look forward to when I get things like gas cannons. This is not going well for the bad guys, though, I will say. Holy shit. Prepare the laser beam. Boink, boink, boink. That should do it. Oof. No hit, no joy, no joy. Now I actually have to spread my troops out. Oh yeah, I need to look into getting more of those rotary harpoon guns. Well, it looks like he's the primary guy who's still left. Hello there, Price. I'm not sure why. Oh shit, he passed out. Hell yeah. Mission success. 33 old money briefcases. Well, that's cash money. I mean, sure, you also don't need to ping me like 8 times. I can see you talking to me. No offense. I'll just sell them off for some money. Scourge of Europe, Krios, Frederick, Rick Freezer, and James Ferris. Good stuff. That went extraordinarily well. Church Matron. Is that Adirians? Interstellar race. Also known as Snake Men, these Xenos serve the star gods as shock troops. Not too bright, but very brave. Resilient to environmental conditions and with a talent for biology and empathy, allowing them basic communications with most intelligent animal species. If left unchecked, they quickly populate a planet with their offspring, hybrids and tamed animals, displacing the original population. We owe the existence of Lamia hybrids to their short, unrestricted reign on Earth after the invasion. Nowadays, they can be met as warrior tribes relegated to works as the mercs find themselves beneath their standing. Iridians favor biological and chemical weapons and have a natural night vision of 18. Alright. Basically, everyone got lewd with the snakes. I mean, I'll check it in a bit, dude. Doing a thing here. Roundabout Traders Guild influence Central Asia. We can't have you fucking doing that. Oh. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, they're busted. So we're actually out of the air for a while. Oof. Church Priest. Sapphire. The color of a tropical night. Gemology. What's gemology? Required by the heat ray. Okay, sure. Shadow Tech. Some of the crafts we buy from the Locknars contain mysterious equipment slots marked as STC. It's impossible to tell what kind of systems or weapons can be mounted there, since they're unlike any tech we've ever seen. Their name is only known in fearful whispers. Shadow Tech. Cloaking device and shadow chasing. Oh god. Yeah, please fuck off. I don't want to fight a fucking battleship. It hasn't been a day yet? Holy shit. Do I at least have shields? I do have shields, but no ramjets. Alright, they're down. But I don't have any more Seagull missiles, so I definitely need to rectify that problem. Alright, everyone board the party bus. The crew of 4, hell no. Time to get some of the younger gals and Dime on board. Knit Natter's actually just at the weight required for that. Chainmail, big bulk. Oh god, no, Dime. Get you some gear. We're ready to go. Party bus cleared for crash site. Let's go get some profit. So that's their UFO right there. I want eyes on it. Oof. Britcan's one hit on it is non-pen. He's out of it. They are really trying. Let's give Dime some shots since he's the newest one here. Auto fire, try to break that wall down. Not looking like it. Yeah, we can do that. Right now, Britt, Nat, you get up close. Stunner's out. Unfortunately, guildies seem to have a real good front soak. You have an impossible soak for them. Alright. Oh. Vehicle's on fire. Yeah, he died before even touching the ground. Needless to say, using a big-ass weapon like that probably wasn't conducive to their survival. Oh, really? You got hit with a bleed? Wow, that's actually kind of impressive, not gonna lie. We're good. Easy peasy. Honestly, we don't need a harpoon gun. Stun bolts I'll take for the time being. I know I've got plenty of militaries, but hell with it. Assault rifles, though, we want to start getting those in bulk. Slave AI, good glamour, apples, and took some prisoners alive. All in all, good day. Master of the Tower Shield 1, Scotty. And that was Dime's first kill. He is now officially a murderer. Humanus Safe House. Alright, I can easily just leave it to my, Brett, you make sure they come back alive. Small basic task force should be able to get the job done comfortably. Go get him, champ. Visitor came up, trying to be a wandering alchemist, selling us some weird elixirs. Sounds like some sort of merchant to me. What do pirates do to merchants? Rob them. Touching down. Damn right. What are they all doing on the roof? Those silly beans. Kill Simone. Cigarette thrown to gasoline. That could have been a problem. Oh, that is a problem. And job's done. Brought in a lot of them alive. Do we even need them for anything? Maybe not, but hey. Good work. I don't need a domestic shotgun, to be quite honest. No more room in prison. Probably don't really need humanist activists. Knit Natter has become a public enemy level 1. Good stuff. And Brit Can has become Nightingale 4. That you did. We're much appreciative for that. Oh wow, they actually... they kind of need to sell off some of their secto weed. Street fighting happened. Hitman. A specialist in dirty work. Tougher and more tenacious than he looks. Skilled at spotting camouflage units. Watch out for his high reflexes and accuracy. Reaper rifle. Auto laser. Don't really need Gauss weapon disassembly. But I do want in on the shadow trade. Pia! Hello, Tamer. Studded stockings. A piece of weaponized lingerie which should keep assorted perverts at bay. And with the money we just brought in, we can then expand and get a power station online. Oh, not power station, I mean, what is it? My brain spaced real bad on this one. So I know it was something relatively important. Am I thinking just power station? Power station allows us to start making home-cooked batteries for our laser guns. I might legitimately just be thinking power station, just being an idiot. Anyway, I should have ship engines here. Yes, I do. I have 2 of them. And then this is probably where all my Cyberdisk wrecks went. Yup. Alright, let's get disassembling some of those. Don't feel like doing that one. Get the power station up online. 19 days, unfortunately. Alright, let's get about 10 runs on that. Done in about 20 hours. And then trappings, I need me some... Where is a swimsuit? There we go, chiller sea gear. Gonna get about 7 of these outfits done. Won't take them too long to make, actually, so good stuff. Interrogation techniques. It's time for a change of pace at this cozy hideout. We have the proper tools and knowledge now, and they're going to tell us everything they know. To make a prisoner ready to talk, you have to run him or her through our little softening up routine at the workshop. In the interrogation category, marked with an I letter, the poor sods will naturally be stripped of their possessions. You'll see familiar shorthand info and material gains, just like with slavery. But instead of an obedient slave, you'll get a broken person at the other end. These can be invited back here, and with enough extra time with me, I'll be sure any secrets they have hidden until now will be revealed. Please note that to arrange a proper softening up course, we need to have completed a normal interrogation of the peer first. You didn't expect everything on the first date, did you? I also probably want to get to industrial tools as well, so... Where is the grab lift? Grab lifter. And Lochnar scriptures. Lore is always important. Then we'll get a ship engine over here for research. Alright, now we have a whole bunch of parts that we can use for goodies. Though actually, I may just take the opportunity to make some battle gear. Tactical armor. I think Karoi will very much appreciate his upgrade. Go fuck up somebody's farm. Do I really feel it? Am I really feeling it? Okay, why not? It's funny. I could just copy this loadout and just dump whatever's overweight. Okay, everybody's here. Oh, we're right in front of the place, too. Oh, they're gonna have a bad time. Alright, light it up. We're here to show them what happens when you don't pay your debts. So just imagine, if you will, all these commandos filing out of the vehicle and just lighting up the block. Yeah, we're not allowed to shoot him. And yet we should ostensibly be careful about not blowing him up. Little gremlin, you're having a real bad day now. Little gremlin, don't fuck with me, it's really bad. Look, it's just fastball specials for everything. Everyone. Everyone's getting some practice in. Never know when you're gonna need to, you know, sink a hole in the, you know... What are those things called again? Arcade game. You have, like, balls and you're trying to sink them into, like, this thing. Skee ball, thank you! God, it's been ages since I've played skee ball. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. That's not good. Yeah, let's hope he can survive 2 turns. Locknars are not exactly known for being the healthiest of creatures. And if he drops dead, we got a problem. This barn's fucked. Let's go. Plenty of tokens to go home with. Oh, wow, because Dime got wounded, he actually got stats. That's actually... No, because he got the reaction fire off. We'll take it. That's okay. That's acceptable. Finely distilled rum. More potent than grog, this bottle is nothing short of a wonder. 6 uses per bottle, each with the following. Removes a fatal wound and restores 4 hit points. Recovers 12 stun and 25 energy for -1 freshness. And Juice. Restores morale lost due to injuries and gives a morale bonus. You can also smash people's heads in with this reinforced bottle. Just be careful, hits with it can cause fatal wounds. Swinging a bottle at an enemy in a drunken rage restores your morale a bit. So that's a replacement for the canteens and refreshment. Mr. Wang's Death Emporium. This Singapore-located shop, run by a self-styled Chinese god of death, has a selection of unique launchers and munitions, likely imported from the underground factories of the central province. Fuso sword, street sweeper, assault grenade launcher, including drums and black napalm, quad launchers, black napalm bomblets, and spike balls. So yes, now we're just buying, you know, explosive ordnance from Mr. Wang. I need chakrams. Bigger gun. Where the hell? There's the chakram. Chakram obtained. Rather's on the mend. And then the Beast's Den can get us some other good stuff too. Mansion robbery opportunity. This place beholden many a treasure. Will launch a sneaky attack. Any non-infiltration equipment we'll be carrying will be sent into the hideout now. We have 36 turns before the enemy cavalry arrives, after which time anyone and anything not on the green tile escape zones on the roof will be lost. We can also try to defeat them all and take everything. Advisor, party dress, or damsel. Pet, little dress, shepherd, loincloth, swimsuit for a peasant, a looter, wench, maid, and white dress. We're only allowed to take the snake for this one. So we're sending in our flying craft for this one. Gotta love language, huh? Pet lock. And then what else we got here? Looter, wench, and maid. Oh, I could just equip people all in white dresses. Because white dresses are actually awesome for infiltration. Stress neg 3, inventory 2, voodoo defense, plus 30, max HP. Yeah, no, like, white dress is actually very good. Oh, I don't have a whole terrible lot of black adlers. Okay. I can slip in a fucking Confederate. Okay, sure. I will take your advice for that, actually. I have one decent thrower on the team. I actually even haven't done any research, so... Are both hands required for magic cards? Doesn't look like it is needed. pure innocence. A fucking 50 cal. Also, hello there, Mr. Jagan. Always a pleasure. Nerf las pistols are allowed. A fucking hand flamer's allowed. There's gotta be a shotgun that I can slip in that isn't that. It'd be the small shotgun, damn it. I could slip in a scorpion, though. Nothing wrong with burning. It's a bunch of our gals, and then Kiyatogi, who makes an excellent night operative. All high-level characters because infiltration missions require it. I remember my time in Files. In that game, you could sacrifice agents. Here, not so much. So we gotta send the best. Or at least those who will slip in and slip out. Yeah, you're there for combat missions. You're not there to, you know, look pretty. Nothing wrong with doing your job well. Who remembers the Advent map? Who's having PTSD flashbacks right now? Get her out of her predicament. No one's on the roof. I could only send in 6 people, so that may also be a factor in why it is of limited deployment. Where is everybody? Now I worry. Unfortunately, yeah, it is a lot of doors. It's also a lot of angles to get jumped. I just realized I have no medical equipment on me. Fuck. That's a recipe for disaster. Oof, okay, door. That's a door open. Armed with a fucking Tommy, yeesh. My Ubers are tough, but a bullet in the back, a spray of bullets is still a spray of bullets. And that's a fucking scoped. Oh boy. Yeah, no kidding. This is my first time doing a mansion invasion, though, so this is good learning experience. And we nearly set a friendly on fire. Whoops. That's not good. Oh, what the? Aha. Needless to say, most people are a lot less willing to fight when they're on fire. Still, yeesh, the amount of money you can get here is surprising. Though, to be fair, you also have to loot it, and, oh shit. She's not gonna make it. Okay, 5 fatals. Her arm's fucked, isn't it? I either need some vodka, or I'm gonna... maybe the meat? What I really need is some fucking vodka. She's bleeding badly enough, quickly enough, that she will not survive an escape attempt to the roof. Smokes. Chateau de la Mort. Rum. This'll do it. Oh, wait. Duh. Some people have fucking medkits on them. They're fine. Alright, operation can continue. You're hurting, not dead. Look, I'm not used to my inventory being so limited. Still, she is by no means in a comfortable position. One bad turn of the dice and she's gone. She'll probably survive. What do you got? Shovel. That's 2 bullets and carrier's back. Holy shit, I might actually like these cards a lot. Hi, buddy. I'd be kind of surprised if I couldn't, consider I'm a purple codex, not purple, great codex. Oh shit, that's a double-barreled shotgun. Oh fuck. That will blow me away. You'll burn to death. I do not like how close she is and how localized that laser gun is. Can I promptly unfuck that situation? Oh my god, I love these fucking magic cards. Holy shit. Oh, fuck.
Cut it out!
Looks like people are starting to fail sanity checks. You are not dead. You are not currently on mission. Oh, she's not even scuffed. That works. Oh. Oh shit. That's staircase. Okay, never mind. Can enemies die from, Is a surrender victory possible? Because if I want any loot out of this, it's gotta be a surrender win. Well, I found one. Probably be best if I checked the roof.
Bring it on, baby!
Just to prevent you from, getting the easy cheese. Dude, if I could get an Esper, that would be fucking awesome. I doubt it, but if I could, I would. No, none. If there was Psy, I would have delted the hell out of there. As long as I keep up the indiscriminate slaughter, I should be able to continue the panic wave, and the panic wave may get me there. I will say that that mace does make me very nervous. However, as one would say, there's not a terrible lot I can do in that circumstance. So we're gonna have to rely on them, on their cowardice. Well, Glacier Girl tries to get upstairs and get to the evac point, because she really needs an exfil. Can't this stim? Yes, it can. Here you go. Some fine-ass rum.
Bring it on, baby.
Where's her gun? Oh. Sword. Pick up the fine rum. Just double checking. Who the hell was discharging a next room over? Oof. Well, no one here. This is a black march and a dagger. Jesus Christ. She is a goddamn hyperlethal vector with those cards. Then again, she also has a natural throwing skill of like, what, 103? Oh, because she's being reduced in stats. She has killed multiple people in one shot with the magic cards. Gives a whole new meaning to Black Lotus. Well, something exploded. Ah, actually the map doesn't go that far. Hello there. But yeah, it's been pretty low Academy tier. Which is what even gave me the idea of maybe even trying.
What the? Bring it on, baby!
Cut it out! Cut it out!
So I know someone else has a shotgun and is still in active play. That's fucking dangerous. Aha! Ow. We're about to hit 15. Wow, Confederate was doing terrible. Well, didn't mean to shut the door, but that also works too. Oh, who'd I spot? Ah, got the shovel from earlier. Look, their lives are pretty meaningless.
What the?
Actually, I'll be right back. I gotta go use the can.
There we go.
Sorry about that. Anyway, yeah, we're just getting our wounded gal upstairs. So that she doesn't have to limp all the way back to extraction. Oh wow, that's actually glass. We can actually see through it and see the dead body. That's actually a neat little attention to detail. Sawed-off shotgun. That does not fill me with much comfort. Do you have anything? No. I might just have to palm. I think someone's flipping shit. Government papers. Beers. Oh wow, she's actually gonna need a turn or two to, you know, breathe. Then again, running non-stop does not do a whole lot of good for your cardio. It's great for cardio, but not good for much else. Yeah, I doubt I'm cutting through the wall. Oh, shit. Alright, whatever. Wand of Airlessness.
What the?
Sapphire. both voodoo. It's all voodoo, but I can't make much out of it right now. Which is a crying shame. Well, we found where they keep their Playboy. Beer. Personal computer. Alright, the panic bombs are basically over. They've recovered. But you know, be on our best behavior or else we're gonna get shot. There we go. We're through the wall. Slowly approaching that point. It's not hopeless yet, but... definitely teaches me what to bring and what not to bring. It's basically just hide and seek with the few remaining members of the house. Oh shit, out of ammo. Everyone feels better when others die. That's a dangerous position to be in, but I think we'll be okay. Now, a terror spiral actually isn't all that hard to recreate, because they only get up to, 50 sanity back. Or rather, not 50 sanity, 50 morale. Or just a little above that. Camp on the door. If I'm lucky, I'll find where the rest of the house is and kill them all. But that may not be a realistically achievable goal in this circumstance. Oh, hey, you got back up. Dying of overstun. That could be entirely the case, and I'll maybe need to take that risk. The main problem I run into is I need to, Oh yeah, you can get up here, can't you? Hello? Can you throw a card? No shot. Yeah, given the amount of people that are about to die again. We should be able to induce another panic spiral. Ow. Oh, shit. You were saying about an Esper. How bad you are kind of fucked up. Okay. Now, you do have a deadly weapon, but she's also good at dodging in a white, dress. It's just a matter of not getting fucked on the rolls. But if I could take the Esper in alive, that would very much get us somewhere. Interesting she's trying her Magnum right now. Esper down. Honestly, just bringing back the Esper alone is enough to make this a worthwhile trip. Bringing her back to evac. Yeah, people are starting to exhaust. Freshness is starting to take its toll. We're out of here.
Bring it on, baby.
It's the only high-level unit. It's gonna be... That's gonna be their finest unit that we just capped. The problem is there's probably a drone floating around somewhere. Oh, what the fuck? Well, fuck. There goes Kiyatogi. Back in the bag with you, Esper. Someone popped out of nowhere, knifed him. Had them in the blind. And now we can pay revenge for our sister's life. There we go. Kiyatogi avenged. And that's a kill. That's the drone. Oh shit, there goes... Ah, fuck. There's a medic. It's not exactly gonna matter what we do if we don't get the kill on the drone there. Okie doke. So where were we on 25? Alright, so we were still void palming the crap out of you. So that's just what happened there. Let's get you medicated. Healed up. I still need to slag this Esper over my shoulder, though. It also means that I should probably keep my people tighter together. Still, if we bag the drone, that's a win. Problem is, the drone could be on any number of these floors, anywhere.
Bring it on, baby.
Oh yeah, you had to reload your scorpion this entire time, too. Right, that's a bathroom. Shit. Yeah, people are rapidly running out of energy, so we need to make a quick pit stop upstairs to get the rum. People can then just drink a tankard of rum. Honestly, drop that melee and get you some rum. Oh. You're down. Up you go. Stems. Stems. Yeah, you desperately need to get to the alcohol, because we're at 28 of 36. That's not a good turn count. Kiyotogi, being the sneaky fucker that she is, will go around and try to be Vanguard to go find that drone. Because if we can take out the drone, again, that's a win. If not, getting people out alive is more important. Oh, there's vodka right there. Well, there's the cheap-ass vodka. Go get your deagle back. Ah, you got back up. Yeah, I just don't think we have enough time. We gotta get out. Damn shame, but whatever. It's called learning. What the fuck? That's extremely weird pathing, but I'll take it. Okay. All bodies accounted for. We're done here. Now we're taking home an Esper, baby. Let's go home. 37 enemies killed. We were basically on the cusp of an auto win, but looking for the drone, it was just way too late in the fight. Unfortunate, but such as it is. The Esper is worth it. Actually, I'll be taking Confederates from now on because they serve the same purpose as a concealable weapon. Blood Widow. 11 people in a single mission. All of them dead. And Alatovo even got Public Enemy 2. Anyway, tactical armor is now complete. I'm gonna need some looter armor. I actually need Uber clothing and Durathread. Shit. I don't really need more than 6, and then raw resources. Durathread. I'm gonna need a lot of this. About 50 units should sit me pretty right now. Oh, I feel pain with how much money we just threw away. Looter gear may be more appropriate for the future operations. It may not be the nicest gear I've ever used to, you know, kill. Yeah, everyone walked out of one with some boo-boos. Actually, I can just check the UFOpedia. Oh, looter doesn't provide armor bonuses. It makes our stamina hot garbage. Makes a whole lot of our gear kind of just suck. But the night vision and stress bonuses are great. It does not have pierce resist. But it can carry a boat ton of loot. There we go. They're dropped. No one likes a night op, but we do what we do. Hands. Vessels. Again, this is a fairly light op, so we can bring in some rookies. Dime is wounded for 4. Nat is not, however, experienced. And, I don't know, Karoi, just to make sure that things don't go sour. Instead of having attack vest, we now have a attack armor. Imagine wearing a helmet to save your life. Gonna have a slag of beer anyway.
But yeah, needless to say, this will do a
Fantastic job of keeping Karoi more alive while swinging around that anchor. Nope, I only have one, I only have one peasant. Party buses go. Let's get her done. Oh, it's hot. Damn it. Alright, we can make this work. Oh, you have a cannon. Oh, they're gonna die. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck this. That cause just punched through a 50 front plate. Holy shit. Popping safety smoke. That is 49 time units. I'm just barely off. Damn it. And I'm fighting Guild, so my EP is not actually working out too well. Alright, kiddo, you're taking the med kit for... Who's got a med kit? Back in your bag. You do not have the night vision needed to survive right now. Holy shit. That was lucky ducky, considering chainmail is infinitely less protective. Pop it, light it. Yeah, time to switch out magazines. We need piercing for this. Forgetfulness. There we go. This damage type will work better. Yeesh, taking fronts like a champ. Yeah, I just didn't bring them. I brought a whole bunch of fresher, well, rather more novice slave soldiers so that I could bring them up, and accidentally left behind my medics. What are you packing? Just an assault pistol. It's actually usually my archer who uses a field surgery kit. Oh, that's cute. A dart rifle? That's not gonna help you, friend. That's a las gun. Let's see if we can't do something clever right here. That just kills all their stamina getting there, but they're ready on the door. Oh yeah, shit, you were supposed to be part of the force. Eh, whatever. I mean, that works too. Well, got him. What's your melee skill? Oh god, it's fantastic. Get in there. Try to save the hostess if we can. She's not immediately dead, so probably gonna happen. Yeah, well, that's another Sleeping Beauty medal. Oh, hey, there's another one. Anyone else on board? Ah, yes. Valuable melee training. By inches it is. He's got eyes here. We just need to go find the last guy and drop him. There he is. Or that wasn't the last guy. And you're still using EP ammo. Oh fuck, it's the guy at the cause. Nah, I didn't think that would work. How'd you... Whatever. That could have ended in tragedy. It didn't. Good stuff. Give me the points. Stasis pod, industrial scanners. We haven't gotten those before. Jesus, Khazar. Pretty important to a whole lot of things from what I notice. Cutter documentation. I've already gotten free cutter, so I'll just sell that then. Right, can't break a hostess. Can I break security? Can't break security. So it's just the engineer you can break. Well, tiny bit of profit we made there. I lost some first aid kits. What do we got? Why not? Just another bag of 10. Sister of Mercy for Brit Can, but mostly Demon of Love, Sleeping Beauty, a whole bunch of superfluous medals for the people with actual names. Raiders Baroque, Lochnar Scriptures, Myth, the Love Garden. The journeyman wizard was approaching a lush garden. Some bizarre garden it was, with white tree bark and leaves of rich purple. A voluptuous woman of plain yet comely appearances was tending to a bed of flowers. Her skin was pale like the bark, and her hair and eyes were purple like the flowers. How comes, asked the journeyman, that plants bearing such sickly colors can look so strong and healthy? The woman smiled. It is because of love. It makes it possible to accept such paradox. Poison and medicine, ugliness and beauty. She looked him in the eye. Will you stay at my garden, good master? What makes you think I am good? Retorted the young wizard in a sly manner. The woman pushed aside some flowers, showing the blossoms were growing on a pile of human bones. She smiled again, showing sharp teeth. There is something good in everyone. The journeyman bowed, tipping his hat. You will find there is much more than that to me, fair lady. Oh, we can get industrial scanners from the Genius Loci. Hey, look, there's a difference between looking like a prick while doing it and looking awesome. But that, yes, voodoo. Give, give, give. Looting gear complete. Alright, we'll actually do one last tactical op for the evening, and that'll close out our month nicely. We're gonna need people who can actually kick ass and take names on this one. Welcome back to the field, Scotty. Forget what weapon she held in backup. Right. Nerf Laz. Have my medkits arrived? No, they have not. Oh god, I have no fucking medkits whatsoever. What the shit? Alright, I've got some healing gel for the purpose then, because I'm pretty sure healing gel does the same thing. Where is your Laz lock? There it is. Yes, I do realize the Laz lock is kind of terrible at this point, but it's classy. Runt outfit, so we can bring the maximum amount of anti-tank on the field. Yeah, I need more shells. It's Nerf or nothing. Actually, I should check how hot it's gonna be out there. Can't do that. Okay, never mind. Siberia, it's actually probably gonna be cold as balls. You know what? This is gonna be the first time I ever try it. Nah, we're gonna want him on ground. Let's give Nat the heavy machine gun. And then from there, where is heavy machine gun clip? Oh, it requires a specialty variant? Well, fuck. Never mind then. I thought I could use my old heavy machine gun belts, but I guess not. Krios needs his Legion armor. Get this man his cannon. Well, since you've got the empty bag space, take a field surgery kit. Freezer can also take one. Might as well hand out what's shiny. And this team should be able to take a bandit team fairly well. Watch all this prep be for, like, nothing. Oh, fuck you. Alright, whatever. Sky Terror, 9,537 points. I actually paid for my entire maintenance costs through my infamy bonuses. That leaves me with a healthy amount of cash to play around with. And then we got Fireborn, Detox, Horse Nuts, and Scotty all celebrating their birthdays. Also Britcan Gaming. Not bad, you lot. Shadow Chasing. I must admit our whole affair with the shadows is maddening, Captain. We're basically surrounded by indirect proofs of their existence, from the dreams of the purple-eyed woman to weird ships and artifacts. Yet we know basically nothing of them, and no matter where we turn, our investigations immediately hit a wall. I tried consulting the Lochnar, and they pointed out some of the concepts described in our codex strangely resemble certain myths about their demonic gods. Rereading the codex might get some insights. The whole thing is getting awfully mystical, if you ask me. With this, we can actually expand and get a... Where is a workshop? That'll do. For now, at least. Once this workshop gets up and running, we're gonna have a full fucking industry here. Then again, I also might as well get flat cannons up here as well. Where are my flax? Or do I not have those yet? I might not have those yet. Oops. Well, we already have the large vaults here, actually, so... So I'm gonna save here, but I'm curious about what the Esper does. I think I might do a bonus stream tomorrow to make up for the fact that I didn't, you know, make a whole lot of time today, and I'm gonna have to do some work and pass out early, and yeah. So I think I'll do some extra tomorrow. Do some more pirates. Good stuff. Though I am absolutely curious, what does this Esper give me? I want to know. I want to know. I want to know. I want to know. Give me the secrets of the Espers. There we go. Academy Esper. So-called Espers are mages of the Academy, able to do scary things like reading people's minds or paralyzing them with fear. Many of them are actually quite powerful and consider themselves higher beings from us mortals. Though they don't have the boobs to liken themselves to the star gods, I'm sure we could sell this one for a nice pile of cash, but only after extracting all the information we can. Nevertheless, I'm not happy to have them at our hideout. Not at all. Animatrons. Animatrons are sneaky AIs from space. They constantly travel the galaxy, trading and foraging, sometimes hunting. The Empire considers them a nuisance, but their homeland is part of it. Therefore, they are tolerated. Automatons can integrate with any machine equipped with optical processors, but they much prefer humanoid forms. They are powered by a Hilarium derivative called Alienum. A diverse bunch, some animatrons promote peace and love in the galaxy. Some are more interested in exterminating all protein-based life forms, so we better not trust them. If we happen to run into them and scrap a few, nobody would care. Oh, that's gonna get us voodoo. Oh, I am so happy. Oh, give me the good stuff. Now we become psychers. Either case, thanks everybody for coming on down. Hope everyone had a good time and have yourselves a good evening. I'm going to go take the chance to finally get some rest for the day. Whew. Well, zappers. How does one get zappers? Zappers require... Oh, everything. I imagine zappers are long-range stun guns. Yeah. See you lads tomorrow. Oh, I can even research zappers. So yeah, no, that Esprit bag is completely worth it what that man should run. Nice. Yeah, bye-bye.